And greetings, everyone. And I'm now finding out where. Um, oh, great! I forgot the name of the movie. Ryan Reynolds in the video game. There's an element where his copy goes catchphrase. I just saw where they took it, where they stole it from. And greetings, everyone. Welcome to Satisfactory, my game with Zorth. Zort should be joining us soon. Before I go anywhere, I need to open up Satisfactory tools so that I can figure out where I'm at in the making of stuff. Okay, I think I'm dealing with the biochemical sculptor, which that's nuclear pasta. Oh, right. It's all the way up here. Okay. Hello, Zorth. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
I'm doing okay. How are you doing?
I am doing well. Heading to the biochemical sculptor factory to try and figure out where I'm at.
You were working on stuff north.
Yep, well, that's where the factory is, but I don't remember where. Oh, wait, I'm going in the bleeping wrong direction.
No, but you're fine. Land at the main plant.
I got plenty of fuel.
Okay.
Oh, I think I've overshot it. Okay, so I've got iron over there. Before I get confused. Why do I have iron? Oh, because I was overshooting. I was getting everything ready. So I need Kyterium. We've got water, and I need SAM. Okay, is any of that here at this point? See a belt over there. That is silica. Okay. Sam has been tapped there. Okay. So if I've got silica and quartz coming here, you know what? There's power around here, so let's do that. And okay, I'm thinking what I should have done is gone to the desert, to the northwest where the Sam is, and followed that line. Because I think that's where I was at. How are you coming along ticket-wise?
Ticket-wise, an excellent question. I have what I have in the Dimensional Depot. I don't know that I
How many?
emptied out
How
the,
many do you have in the Dimensional Depot?
just shy of 500, I think. Or
And
maybe
how many
just
do you?
over.
Oh, it's 1,000 for the.
It's 1,000 for the golden nut.
Okay. Well, there's 79, 80 in the sink.
And now there's 0 in the sink. And that'll take me fairly close to 600, I think, for once this finishes loading. 580, 590. $582.
Was bringing the Sam and looking to. Damn it. And looking to hook up Caterium at the same time. Really too bad that we can't see stuff that we've built on there.
I mean, I can always load a copy of the map into the
Yeah, but the for actual gameplay, it's not quite as useful because I don't have the reference point of where I am.
that is true.
All right, there you are. And I have to give myself proper music and then blow something up. So I need 160 Caterium ore. And that is normal. That's going to be 240. That works. Okay. Move you. Let's platform. Oh, that's going to be interesting because the floor is actually an angle. Let's redo this because I don't know if I put it on the grid. Nope, I had not put it on the grid. Puppies! With something glowing in their cave. Sorry, boys. Taking away the light. Hope you don't mind the dark.
Sorry, what?
I took away a yellow slug from a couple of bashers.
Ah.
And it was in a cave, so it looked like it was their nightlight.
Ah.
So I'm simply hoping that they're not afraid of the dark. Alright, so that's that. Holy cow. There's a bunch of Caterium nodes around the Caterium mine. Alright, so I'm gonna send stuff in that direction, almost certainly. Are you on the belt right now?
The well, I see a beltway. There's no belt on it right now. But
Okay.
I see a beltway.
Oh, I didn't. Okay. Well, can you get on the belt to the end of the beltway? East, north, south, westbound, north, south, east. Sorry, eastbound. I just need a sense of where it ends in relation to me.
Well, like I said, I mean, there's a beltway. There's no belt on
No,
it.
just the beltway, because I didn't finish the beltway. At least I don't think I did.
And you want me to go what, as far as it goes west?
Yeah, as far as the beltway goes west. Sorry, east.
I mean, really, Tiger doesn't know his west from his east.
No, he doesn't. I work on left and right.
The center of the last foundation.
Okay, so if I go in a straight line north, I will come across it. All right, good. Thank you.
Let's see. Where are you? You're there.
Actually, I don't want to process this, do I? Oh, okay, yes, I want to process this into ingots. Oh, because that's what it needs. It needs ingots. So yeah, okay. I'm going to process that into ingots. I'm going to need 4 smelters. Actually, maybe more than 4 because I'm getting a... That's 240. Is there a power line on the beltway?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm going to deal with that.
Or you can just continue what you're doing, and I will bring you the power line.
Well, the thing is, well, okay, that's what I was. Okay, it gives me a sense of the height. You know what? That actually works. It's not. I thought the end was much further away from me than that.
Well, I didn't go to the end. What I did is I found the alignment point where roughly where you were due north of me or due south of me.
Okay. Well, that is what I was going to do, but from the other direction. I was going to get myself there. And don't put it to the end. Like, yeah, that's going to be good. Because I'm probably going to play with where it ends.
Yeah, that's fine. But at least that distance should give you enough range so that you could use your hover pack.
Well, I can also bring the power down. Cool. Okay. All right, then I'm going to flip that around.
Yeah, do whatever you need.
And I will. Or actually, I can do this. Okay, so smelters. Okay, let's start you here. Criterium, you want 45. So, if I have 240, divide that by 45. So I want 6. Okay. Two, 3, 4. 6.
Is this Beltway your definitive? This is how things are going to run back to wherever we're going?
Define definitive.
Well, I just want to know if I should be cutting down trees that intersect the path.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Oh, right. Uh,
Looks like that's out of the forest.
No, you don't. Oh, right, because I forgot to do something like that. And now I forgot to do something else. There we go. So, what is your current plan?
Late. I don't really have a plan. Currently, I'm lighting up the dark.
Okay.
So I'm putting lights down in the cave where you're drawing the SAM ore and the quartz and all that.
All right.
Do you have something that you would like me to consider working on
Uh,
specifically?
if you wait, how much ore is the SAM where you are producing?
Or it's producing 480, which you
480.
yeah, which you are feeding into 4 constructors to make 30 per minute
Oh,
reanimated SAM.
so how many SAM then? So how many
Reanimated
reanimated SAM?
looks like 120 per minute.
Okay. Um, I need to check something. Okay. Can you bring it to the junction for the Criterium? Running it on the right side of the Beltway.
We get out of here and see where the Beltway goes.
It's going to be a Beltway over there. So I'm going to do that.
Now, when you say the right side of the Beltway,
Yeah.
which way are you facing when you say that?
Well, I'm facing, I'm using road rules. So you go in the direction of the Beltway and you go to the right, on the right side.
Okay, but you remember right is relative. So if I'm traveling east,
Yeah, but if you're traveling in the direction the Beltway needs to go,
okay,
and you go on the right side of, in that direction, you use the right side.
okay,
Since I'm facing the direction the belt needs to go, we should be talking about the same place.
on the south side of the road.
Yep.
Right, correct.
Like I said, I'm better with left and rights.
I understand, but because those are not absolutes, because depending on which way you're facing, left and right change.
Yep. The range on the hoverpack is about 7 platforms. Ah! Damn it. Please tell me that I can stick you there. No, I cannot. Darn. Hold on. It's
Mm.
actually.
Curious, almost as if you planned it that way.
Me? Plan?
Yes, that's why I'm shocked.
Okay, so that works.
That's not going to work the way that, like that. I need...
Uh, not asking for much. Ah, that's gonna work. So it's 40 Sam in, 13 out. And we're gonna need how many? 20, 30, so that's a tier 1 belt. I have actually found a use for the frame pillars.
Oh, yes?
To line up floor holes at long distance. So if you don't know, if you know where one of the hole is supposed to go and one of the point is supposed to go, but you can't tell where the other one is because it's so far, you can use these. I mean, you could probably use any small pillars, but
Cool.
but this means I don't have to remove it because structurally it looks like it fits. And now we have redundant power. Thank you very much, Zortha. Okay, how do I want to do this?
I do not know.
All right.
I do not know.
Me neither. Going to need converters and are you going to trigons or are you just? Yep, you're going to trigons. Okay, so there is an element of might make more sense to bring this. You know what? Who bleeping cares? This is not about making sense.
It's about making money.
I
Or
wish.
fix it.
I wish.
Just think of all the puppies and kitties that we're saving.
Hey, Gen X, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Yeah, well, the puppies and the kitties can go bleep themselves and enjoy it a lot. Okay, what do I need? I need converters. Not doing much today. Resting from your week. No. No. I do care. I said they can go bleep themselves. It's a very fun activity. Right, that's a little bigger than I thought. But the tone, oh well. Let's just say that I'm tone deaf. And leave it at that.
As long as you're not Tone Loc. I don't want to hear your rendition of Funky Cole Medina.
Alright. So. So you say, how many Sam did you say I'm getting? If you remember.
120.
120. So 80 I can process. So 40. So yeah, it's gonna be 2. Overall, things are on bad. Adjusting to how things work at the new company. Still a bit draining since you're adjusting. Yeah. Things are good on my side. Thank you very much. Started a book 5 of Dungeon Runner on Monday. And hopefully you received the file that I sent you for Cedric. Woo! I'm glad you liked it. Do you have notes? Or can I consider it done? Hey, Darth! Tiger and his friend are seeking satisfaction. Well, I don't, at this point, you don't have many notes. You may read it once more this week. Won't say more. Cool. Well, so long as I fleshed him out in a way that that fits your vision for him, and they are seeking satisfaction together. Well, of course. Of course we're seeking it together. What kind of friends would I be if I didn't seek it with him? Most part you think I did. You liked the touch when you had him use a demon to redirect the spell to it. Well, considering that you know, his name Demonist, which implies dealing with demons, it kind of occurred to me that, just having him be a spellcaster doesn't quite fit the theme. So I figured let's just have him draw up, creatures from other dimensions as, to take the blood as shields. I'm glad you approve. The thing is, like, what are the demonic arts? Like, what does it mean? Okay, what does it mean to you, the demonic arts? Because, like, to me, all I can come up with is magic, but with demonic colors, the smell of salt. Like, it doesn't really, like, so that's kind of why, like, I defaulted to pulling creatures, pulling pulling demons, simply because I lacked other idea. Oh, come on, why the hell are you? Oh, this is really driving me bonkers. They have misaligned the elevators to the grid. Like, they're not, like, they're a quarter of a nudge off from the grid. You know what? Who bleeping cares? I'm not going to make it myself. I'm not going to overcomplicate my life. So it is using demons, summoning them, and such. Okay. Using demonite spells, so spells that come from demon. Okay, cool. All right.
So what is the North Belt bringing to you?
If it's bringing something to me, I screwed it up. It's going to be taking stuff away.
It is bringing stuff to you.
Okay, well, I screwed it up. Feel free to destroy it.
And it only needs to be tier 1?
Yep. Ah, damn it. Oh, come on. What the hell? Basic philosophy on magic is that there isn't such thing as evil magic, but those who use it knows that some magic are more dangerous, such as this form of demonic magic is until dealing with creatures whose morals are not human. Yeah. I...
So is there a join in? Oh, right. Right. It's not a join. It's due to the way it works. Got it.
Sorry?
You're not gonna let me change that. Okay. Why did you let me change it there then?
I'm not keeping you from doing anything. You don't know what Cedric chose demonic magic as his main form, but he likes them. Maybe he's got a thing for some demons. Well, I mean, if you ever do come up with a reason, you know. If not, if I think of something, I shall run it by you. The thing to keep in mind is that Cedric is not a main character in the story. I mean, you know, he's part of the staff. He has point of view. He will have stuff because I'm breaking one of my rules pretty hard with this story in that anyone can have a point of view, that they have an arc or not. And it's going to be mainly if I think I can have a fun scene or if I need them to give information. And like, this entire scene is based purely on the first version I sent you of the ending, because I was amused by this concept of Cedric having this really powerful demon at his quote-unquote beck and call, and asking him to rein in all that power so he won't kill anyone. Like, this changed in this version, but like basically Bryce's line, you've got access to a nuclear bomb and you want to throw me like a petanque? Like, that line just popped in my head and I literally shaped everything around it. I'm going to have to figure out how to translate it, though, because I have no idea what the game of petanque is in English, if it even exists. I'm sure it exists, but I do not know what it is.
Do you spell it?
French, Petanque, I think. It's a game played with balls, big and small.
It's a sport that falls in the category of pools along with Rafa, bocce, lawn bowling, crown green bowling. So, lawn bowling, maybe?
Okay, I'm going to have to use something else, because lawn bowling definitely does not have the same impact. Well, actually, I actually would depend what they're called. Because land bowling is the game, but what does the ball have a specific name?
Smaller ball known as a jack or sometimes a kitty. Oh, hang on. In sport, players try to roll their ball called a bowl closer to a smaller ball known as a jack or a kitty. So it doesn't look like the ball has the ball that people bowl.
Okay, then I'm going to have to come up with something else.
Well, it says roll their ball called a bowl. So
yeah, well, the thing is,
I don't know if they mean that the action. Go ahead.
The thing is, it's not a popular game enough that somebody reading this will understand the impact. I think that Gen X has got the good version in English. You have a nuke at your disposal, but you want to use me as a firecracker. I think that's going to probably be what I go for, simply because it translates the intent.
I think I've corrected the belt all the way down to there.
Yep. Thank you. Pea shooter would be English slang. Yeah. Okay, I can deal with it.
trying to help, but it kept telling me that I was trying to place something in the wrong location. So
And so, and I was actually placing something in the wrong location. Because I need to put it here. Pea shooter, yeah. But yeah, no, I think I'm gonna stick with firecracker. Oh, right. Well, you know what? That works.
I mean, what time period is this in? Is
Today.
what kind of?
It's
Okay,
it's in Harker, it's in the Harker world. So it's in a version of today.
okay. Well, you could also use grenade.
Uh
Firecracker is smaller than a grenade, so
yeah, grenade is too powerful still for the intent that I'm going for. Okay, so reactivated Sam and the Trigons are on their way. Right. I could have converted that immediately into fix-it Trigons instead of ingots. Oh well. Actually, no. You know what? That would have increased their quantity. So, oh, thank you very much for the subscription, Gen X. You managed to beat the 12 boss on question mark level. You tried double question mark, but that was much harder.
delve. Yeah. Well, good for you. As what? Your tank? Yeah.
You're a bear tank. Bears are always useful. Even if it's just to snuggle with. Okay. All right. I feel honored that you are using it on me. Um Okay. This feels like I don't need to go all the way to the bag there for that. So what machine is this going to use? A blender. All right. So this is going to. I might as well. I might as well go through make all the fix-six trigons. And just send the what I don't need to the base. So
First fix-its are about to hit the elevator.
cool. Alright, so I need constructors. So you take 10, you give me 30. I am. How many am I getting? I'm getting 40. And I can guarantee I forgot to power the awesome sink.
The awesome sink back where?
At the kite. Never mind, I forgot to put it down. I wanted to put down an awesome sink for the fix-it ingot, and I forgot. Oh well, not that big of a deal. Of course, you guys are. Nope, you're the one who's backward. Okay. Oh, and so are you.
What's your expected output of fix-it ingots?
40.
Okay. I'm seeing gaps on the belt now that the extra is cleared off, and I just was curious as to how big these gaps should be. Let's see. So you have it coming out of there. No, you're making 26.5 per minute total. So yeah, you got 26 on the belt.
What? 26 and a half?
Each machine you're taking 40 SAM and 53.33 Caterium. You're getting 13.333 fixite per minute. Ingots per minute.
Oh. Okay. That can't be right. You're needing 20. You're needing 13.3. There should be 33.3 in total.
There's only 2 converters, and you have each of them set at 13.33 per minute.
I need to go back there and check my math, check my stuff, because that's not adding up. The other thing I'm thinking may have happened, I may have miscalculated stuff. And this SAM was not supposed to be split. How much do you need here? Ballistic drive. You need 160 SAM per minute. That's impure. Impure on a tier 3 would give 120. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I've just realized what the issue is. So that holy cow, I've got a lot of SAM on me. Okay, so if I'm going to be processing 120 SAM, I need a third converter. I'll deal with it. Don't worry about it. Come on, please tell me I didn't screw up that badly. How many Criterium am I generating back here? Okay, so if we do that, you are gonna run out. You're already running. One, two, three, four, five, 6. 30. That's 90. Oh yeah, I have so screwed this up. Because you need 60 per. I basically need to overclock you, buddy. Unless there's... No, there's no Caterium in the area. Power shards. Where are you? Come on. Really?
You can just type power into the search.
I know, but I never... It's not a reflex with me. So that's gonna have to be Mark 4. Of course, now the entire system is gonna have to be changed. Oh. Oh, because there's smelters is what I'm dealing with, not...
Milestone reached. After close scrutiny, 2 problems were identified in Mark V conveyor belts. The first was the belt part, so force fields have been implemented in the Mark VI instead, to maximize transfer speeds. The second problem is inefficient pioneers, but sadly no remedy is available for this severe impediment.
Ha ha ha. You are so funny, Ada. It's almost like someone taught you. And you completely missed the mark. Ekla, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Yes, yes, she is. I am doing well, thank you very much. And what are you up to today? Or at this point? This point is cruise control, lane assistance, and alt tab. What is alt? Oh, go do something else. Oh, such bad habits being taught. Watch the truck. Well, I mean, it's a choice. Wait, do we have diamonds?
We have time crystals.
Do we have that automated?
Yes.
Oh. And the fixing trigon is also automated?
No. I'm looking at that right about now.
Well, actually, I'm making some, so I should set up to the automation over there.
Well, I figured that the ones you were making, though, you weren't making enough to go into the.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna make a surplus.
Okay.
That was accidental, but yeah. Okay. With this hopefully resolved, I can go back to making the rest of the stuff. Of course, I forgot to keep into amount the numbers I was getting, because I'm gonna have to change that. Okay, so I'm basically making 40. So now that's going to work out. Yeah. Oh, no, you don't. Not this time, buddy. Redo that because that's going to screw me up. All right. I do that? Not what I am thinking of making a blueprint for a container that carries power.
Blueprint for a container that carries power.
Yep.
How exactly would that work?
Look at my screen.
Okay, it's yellow.
Do you see the power connectors?
Yes. I had to zoom in, but yes.
I'm thinking that that might be practical. Granted, with the game nearly over, it's, fix-it trigons are heading to the depot. It's only when it's over. Oh, it's only over when it ends. That is true. That is true. Isn't that fat shaming or something? Gen X?
I mean, not if she owns it.
I guess that's true. Okay, where are the assembly director systems stored? or made? Do you remember?
Assembly director systems, I believe they're being made out on in the Rocky Desert out, well, pretty much almost as far west as you can go.
Do you remember if there is a drone system there?
Do not. I will have to go look.
Okay. Proud and owns it, Gen X. Very cool.
See if I remember right, if they remember that they're being made in here.
Come on, buddy. I need you out of there.
Sorry, what are we asking about? The assembly director system?
Yep.
Okay. What I was remembering was the adaptive control unit. Assembly director system requires adaptive control units. So I'm and yeah, the supercomputer plant is here, so it must be here. Found them.
Okay. So the next part of the question, is there a drone system nearby?
Nope. Well, nearby is a stretch, but I can drop a drone system here. The question is, where do I get the fuel from? Well, I guess the fuel would come from your end.
Ooh.
Would the fuel come from your end?
Well, it can. It's just if I do that, I need to rethink things a little bit.
Well, we can always add another port at the fueler and have a fueling drone come to you.
I know. It's just that
So
in
just
relation to the base, because I this is a little bit isolated.
okay, so I can bring a fueling drone to me and fuel here, I guess. It'll take me a little while to set that up.
Well, actually, let me see how many drones are going to need in this for this base. So that's one. Two. Three. Four. You know what? Might be worthwhile setting. Okay, you know what? I'm going to set up a drone system.
And
We're on phase 5, correct? For the elevator?
yes.
Okay. So when you'll be ready, you'll be looking for an elevator phase 5 fuel input drone.
so you realize we're not making a lot. We're only making an assembly director system every, well, 3/4 of one every minute.
Are we on a clock?
I'm sorry, say again.
Is there any kind of ticking clock that requires this to be done extremely fast?
Nope. I'm just letting you know that you're not going to be getting these things super fast unless I drain the...
I only need 0.5 a minute. So there's still a backup, a surplus that will get made.
So we're feeding these into the Dimensional Depot. What are they used for in the Dimensional
Nothing.
Depot? Or...
They were there so that you could put them in the elevator without having to travel.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case...
Or should I you know what? You know what? This is it. This is the last. This is the end. Why don't we do that for this? Like
Well, no, I can set up a drone.
Well, actually, set up the drone for the fuel because there's still stuff we're gonna need here. There's other stuff we're gonna need here. So let's set up the drone for the fuel.
So get rid of the drone port I'm making here and go make a drone port for fuel. Okay.
All right. Infinite nudge is making things so much simple. So much simpler.
Yes, I love Infinite Nudge.
Oh, sorry for missing you, Gen X. Enjoy the food. Thank you for dropping by.
Hey, Gen X.
Please go to the depot to admire our brand new biochemical sculptors. Wait a minute. How come there's 250 already in there?
Biomechanical sculptors.
Yeah.
Wasn't that what we were already building those?
Really?
Well, yeah.
And you let me build all of that?
Well, I wasn't thinking about it. I figured you knew what you were doing.
Come
I'm
on,
pretty
you know
sure
me
that's what
better
you
than
built last
that.
game.
Me knowing what I'm doing? After a week?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what was built last week, although I couldn't tell you where it was built. Was it by the nuclear pasta plant?
It needs Sam. Like. If it's being built, then you're gonna want to put them in the elevator because the. Well, I mean, actually, I don't know where they're. Okay, this is a little. I have literally no memory of making this if that is the case.
I've got 250 biomechanical sculptors in a crate, ready to go into the elevator.
Well, you're going to want to add more because I think we need 1,000.
Or yeah, sorry, 1,000.
Oh, you already have 1,000.
Yes, I let the game run. At your request, I let the
No,
game
no,
run to build up these.
Again, I did not remember making these. So, okay.
I will try to figure out where they're being made, but yeah, I'll use a Mark 1 conveyor. Just dump them in.
It's probably worth putting the nuclear pasta in as well.
I've got 500. I've got 600 of those sitting here. I was waiting until I had the 1,000.
Okay, well, there's probably. Have you checked the depot?
There's less than 100 in there right now.
Oh, okay.
There's 93 currently. When it reaches 100, I'll pull out that 100 and I'll put them into the crate here. Let's see, where are the biomechanical sculptures being made? Has to be somewhere by
damn
the
it.
nuclear pasta.
Yeah, the cannon is not particularly effective.
Don't think you added them onto this factory here. There's a fused modular frames. That Samor up there is taken, so maybe that was the one, because we were using, actually I think it was down here, because you use the aluminum, the spare aluminum, to make fixed trigons. Or Keterium. What are... Yeah, biomechanical sculptors. They're being made here.
Really? Okay. I guess I'll tear this. Go tear that one apart.
Well, I mean, what can you reuse from the space?
Well, I'll be able to reuse the materials, but I need to tear. So basically, the fix it trigons will be needed. Well, some of them will be needed for the next AI expansion server, unless I've already made those.
No, I don't believe so.
Good. All right. Well, if I've made that, I'm going to remove that from there.
Expansion server. Needs magnetic field generators, which I don't know that we've got the parts for yet. Quantum neural processors. Actually, magnetic field generators, we have to be making them somewhere.
Oh, yeah. Those are one of the things that'll need to be brought in.
Okay, so the question is, where are those being made? Magnetic field generators needs electromagnetic control rods. Electromagnetic control rods just needs that stuff. I wonder if that's the stuff that we were making just outside the base.
Okay, so is there a cannon here that will take me back?
Where are you?
At the nuclear pasta factory.
Go to the. That's one of the things I was going to show you. Go to the train station.
Train station.
I mean, there isn't a cannon that'll take you back, but there are cannon. There's off the right-hand side of the platform. Go to the lower deck. Go onto the train station. Go to the lower deck.
Onto the train station. Oh, I see.
Right-hand side, lower deck. There's a hyper tube that'll bring you here, so you don't have to wait for the train.
I guess I found it.
Yay! It is not technically faster than the train. It's about the same speed as the train, but it means you don't have to wait for the train.
Yeah.
It dumps you out so that you can just go through the building or over the building to get to the one that will take you back to base,
I'll take this one.
which will send you back where you just came from.
Yep.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was your intent or not.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Building here. Okay, magnetic field generators. Okay.
So you need 20 fix-it ingots per minute.
Okay, well, since the magnetic field generators were just input into the depot so I could pull them out and put them into the space elevator, we can do the same thing where we can just grab what we need, the 256 or whatever we need, and put them in a container for you to feed your process.
Yeah.
Yeah, expansion server. Oh, these, I mean, they're expensive to make, but they're fast to do.
All right, and now I need to put together the belt line that I removed, because that's why I guess I'd set up the double line.
Fix it trigons.
Sorry.
Well, you need fix it. Well.
Yeah, but the thing is, why there was a double line is that since this was being set up for the directory, the expansion server, there's an excess of SAM. And that one's going to go towards the ballistic drive.
Ah, okay.
So yeah, I mean, I don't need to undo all that much.
Well, I mean, you'll need to fix the trigons for the neural quantum processor.
Yep. Basically, all I need to do is tear down the last machine and stuff leading to it. All right. Well, I guess I know where I am making this factory now.
Well, I apologize that I didn't really know what it was you were making, but you were working off your usual plan, so I figured you knew where we were going.
Okay. Okay, I think I am going to deal with coal. If only because it's a simple item, makes time. You said it. You said a time crystal. Are time crystal being made automated right now?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, right now they're just going into a depot. Well, they're going into a container in a depot. I don't know what kind of surplus I have right now.
Well, time crystal is maxed out, so I'm guessing it's full.
Well, the depot is full.
Yeah. But no, okay, it's just so I don't need to worry about making more.
No, you can probably pull what you need from the depot and put them in a container. I'm just gonna go see. I think I put an industrial container on there, so. Probably the container is full because I think I see yellow flashing lights on the machines.
Uh, okay, so how many am I going to need is the question in total. Do we have... Oh, okay, actually. So I'm going to need 20 time crystal per minute. So that's 4. Okay, so that's okay, and we need 256.
But it makes 4 at a time, 4 per period, right?
Yeah, it makes 4 per minute. So if I need 20 per minute, I divide 256 by 4, which gives me 64 times 20, which gives me 1,080. Okay.
I easily have you covered. Because the industrial container is 8 rows by 6 columns, or 8 columns by 6 rows, and it's full of stacks of 200.
So that goes into what? A quantum encoder.
And I was going to tell you that's a chonky boy. It's three foundations wide and just over 7 foundations long.
Hey.
Or maybe it was 6 foundations long. Anyways, just over.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, just over 6. Okay. Okay, well then question sort of becomes... Actually, wait. Are we stealing from other factories?
What, for the time crystals?
For everything? Like to make the expansion server, are we stealing from other factories? Or was the challenge we're making, we're other than the
So for the expansion server, we are not making excited photonic matter anywhere. The superposition oscillator, we're not making anywhere. The neural quantum processor, we're not making anywhere. So other than the magnetic field generator, which is a project part that we're not using anywhere else.
Yeah, that one, okay. But
we're making everything else.
Well, that's the question, because if we grab the time crystal, we're stealing from somewhere else.
We are only stealing from a store. The only reason why I built the time crystals is so that I could supply them to recipes, not recipes. The dimensional depot.
Okay, so they're so they're dedicated to the depot, so they're not in a factory.
No, they are. You remember the coal node that's kind of northwest, or hang on, let me get my bearings right. Northeast of the steel plant.
Steel plant?
Well, we have our steel stuff being built down. Now. So, I mean, if you look where I am, south, at the southern end of the border.
Yeah. Yep, I see.
There's a coal node here, and there's a sulfur node here.
Yep.
So we had left this untapped. Essentially, the only thing that was on this thing as before last week was 4 or 6 miners, so I could run up here and grab some coal to make filters. So I just took it and I dumped the time crystal factory on it.
Okay. Okay, so that would not be so that would not be stealing. So okay.
Nope. No, you can pull the 1,000 or 2,000, whatever you need out of here to make more. That's all it's doing.
So okay.
It's not feeding anything else,
right.
other than the dimensional depot. Time crystals are used for
the belts.
Mark 6 conveyor belts.
Yep.
The quantum encoder and the blueprint designer Mark III. But I mean, as far as blueprint designer goes, I mean, we're really only going to make 1 or 2 of those. They are used to make synthetic power shards, but we don't really need those. And the only other part it makes is the neural quantum processor.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't set up a sink, didn't even set up an awesome sink here, so I mean, it's not running all the time. I suppose I should set up an awesome sink here.
Okay. So you're here, but then that might not stay there. Okay. So what am I for? Iron. Copper. Are you kidding me? barely any iron around here. That's interesting. How the hell did we miss you?
Mhm. I see.
That's good.
Leave myself any room to make this to put a smart splitter in.
Oops. Zort, can you do me a favor?
Potentially.
On the map, there's a highlighted stamp near me. Can you turn it to your color? Thank you. Because I need that stamp to return to, and I need a stamp to go to. Yes, buddy, I like you too. But you are kind of in the way. I need you to... Huh. Did you play with the fans? I don't remember.
You mean using them on a roof?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Oh
put a
well, I mean
couple
on a roof or elsewhere, like it's...
I put a couple on the roof of the factory by the aluminum plant, just to see how they'd look. I haven't actually used them very much though.
What did I say, buddy, about being in my way? There. Really? I thought that with 2 meter platform we couldn't. Oh, that's if we're on the grid. Okay. But if I use this to line it up, I could grab this height. That would probably work as a height. Holy cow. Right. Height is not gonna... I need to adjust the heights. That's the big issue right now. Well, actually... oh,
Research completed. Synthetic power shard recipe unlocked. Exchanging regular exercise and filtered fresh air with automation is just the kind of progress Fixit likes to see.
so what was that?
Synthetic power shards.
Oh, okay, cool.
A way to create power shards without using slugs.
And requiring tons and tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of stuff.
So you get 1 power shard and 12 dark matter residue for 2 time crystals, 2 dark matter crystals, 12 quartz crystals, and 12 excited photonic matter.
Cool.
So not tons and tons of materials, but some materials. That's going to complicate things.
Also,
So for the last thing, for the last item in the alien technology list, which is the last item for me to complete the MAM, I need 50 singularity cells.
okay.
The singularity cells, I don't have the recipe for. Where is the... Which one of these gives me the recipe for it? Oh, spatial energy regulation. Okay, so that's fine.
So not the
Well, what I was looking at is I was looking at a recipe that we had discovered that uses singularity cells, and I'm sitting here going, "Oh wait, this is going to cost me plutonium waste or plutonium fuel in order to make this." But the plutonium fuel is used to make the fixonium, which is the final fuel for the reactors. But Fixonium requires plutonium waste, a singularity cell, and 20 dark matter residue to make a Fixonium. But I don't need that. That's not what I'm looking for. What do I need to make singularity cells? Nuclear pasta, dark matter crystals, iron plates, and concrete. Plus, of course, I have to have done the research. I don't believe that's the research I'm working on. No, that's not the research I'm working on.
Oh, come on.
So how goes things in your mining world? Or not
Out of
enough
ore?
ore. Yeah, out of ore. That's it.
It is going well.
Do you have enough ore yet?
Nope. Actually, I may very well have enough. I'm Oh, that's interesting. Oh, right. This is your game, so I'm having visual residues. Yeah, I've expanded my initial platform so that my big truck can maneuver on it. And I'm basically going to be redesigning my factory with the goal of, thank you. I pushed you away, not so you would come back.
You know, some creatures like that.
There, pushed you on your way, so you will leave me alone. So yeah, like I'm going to be redesigning my factory to take into account some of the new machines that they have added to automate the production of some things like steel rods and nuts and bolts. Like I'll have to go through, see what the machines do and stuff like that,
Cool.
so that I can figure out what I want done.
You want to win.
Well, that's one of the nice thing about this game. There is no winning.
But how are you supposed to prove that you're better than everyone else at it?
Well, one, this is me we're talking about. I'm not better than anyone else at it. And two, if I were, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't need to prove. I wouldn't care to try and prove it.
Secure in your own superiority so that you don't have to prove anything.
Sure, let's
Works.
go with that.
Superposition oscillators do I need for this next one? Good. Got 250 turbo motors. 1,000 radio control units. I need 1,000 sound fluctuators.
Should be in the. There should be some in the depot.
No, I've got a container full of them. I just need to wait for the depot to resupply. And I'll take them all out again, and then the depot will have to resupply again. I think the extras were going into Awesome Sync anyways, so that's fine. I don't need the points right this very second. So that's the 1,000 SAM fluctuator I need out of that. And the last thing I will eventually need is superposition oscillators. Let's see how close this cannon gets me to where you are. Not very close at all.
So I have ingots. I need 120 of. I need a quarter of what I have. What? Ah, so I need 3 constructor, 6 constructor, 2 assemblers, and 4 manufacturer. Hmm. Do I have the space here? Or am I slightly deluded?
Does it have to be either?
No. It can easily be both. Ah. Ah, I need 6 constructors. 3 for plates, 3 for cast screws, going into 2 assembler.
Tier 6 lifts look kind of neat.
Sorry?
The Tier 6 lifts look kind of neat.
Cool.
I mean, you put one in place. I'm assuming you didn't mean to, but it doesn't matter. So I was just sort of curious what they looked like.
You are correct that I did not mean to. Oh, this needs cables as well.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Designer Mark III allows for 20% increased blueprint size in all dimensions, for an overall 71.2% increase in volume. Sadly, I doubt we will see equivalent increases in your efficiency.
Ha ha ha. Elaborate is Ada.
Well, I hear she's been working on her comedy routine.
Not hard enough.
Apparently not. So as I was leaving the game to sit last week, I did run into the problem where the water backstuffed in the aluminum machines and stopped all aluminum production.
Oh, okay. I honestly, I have no idea anymore.
Well, when I looked at did the math and figured out how much we needed to come back in from outside, it came out to like 0.667 as the final part. And looking at the valve we put in, we had it set at 0.7 because if you put in 0.66 whatever, it rounds up. So my thinking is the fact that I was leaving the game running for hours at a time meant that rounding error was just accumulating. So today I reduced it down to 0.6 and see if that changes anything.
Okay, that's entirely possible. And if that's the case, well, I mean, it's annoying, but
Maybe I'll go over to the plant and see how it's holding up. Because we've been running it for 6 hours now, so, well, not quite 6 hours. Water seems to be emptying out of the machine every time. All the machines every time. And the machines that need the water seem to be getting all it needs before the next cycle runs. So maybe that slight adjustment will fix it. We'll see.
one can hope. Really? Okay, wait. Let's make sure that that's been done. Yeah, that's... There we go. Okay, now I need copper. Well, I need copper cables. I mean, I've got copper over there, which I could send to the belt. There we go. That's how. I was right, it is close to the iron. Close enough I can see it.
Excellent.
You say 56, that's 2. Now that we get better nudge, I'm starting to think of new designs for the machines.
Cool.
Because a drawback that I am noticing is that the power is only on one side of pretty much every machine, which tends to cause problems when not everything's on the same side. Or if I set machines next to each other that have power on different sides.
Yep, I've noted that too in my builds.
So now I'm thinking that, I mean, the thing is, I should have thought about it before, but now it's occurring to me that I can set power like I did with the converter. I can set power all around a machine. And I know why I didn't think about it before. And it's mainly because of how complicated it was. Because I needed to figure out how to put a wall inside a machine. But now, so long as the button is in the right alignment, I can move it anywhere. So that makes it a lot simpler. The only other thing I'm realizing that I need to keep in mind is to not put it on a part that is mobile.
Because while it wouldn't inhibit the part from moving, it would just look awful.
Correct. I get to practice it right now. So I need power, and I don't feel. Do I? Looks a little more intentional. And that does not actually impede the animation. So I'm probably gonna go for something like that.
You'll have to work out a whole new set of blueprints.
Yeah. If I ever play Satisfactory again. But do you have idea what you're going to do when you're done with this game?
I have absolutely no idea. I have not thought that far ahead.
Alrighty.
I'm assuming Space Engineers 2 isn't at really any place right now. I remember them announcing it, but I don't remember if they've actually done anything on it other than open it up for beta.
Creative is available. If I remember correctly. I looked at the game. It looks really good. Personally, I am waiting for survival to be on, which is the next step, if I remember correctly. But I don't know. Sorry?
It would make sense. You know, they start off with the creative just to show you what you can do and watch what people will build. Then you build in the elements to make them work for it.
Yep.
But I guess a lot of it depends on if this is a complete rewrite of the game from the ground up, or if they're just...
Oh, it's a complete
Stealing.
rewrite. It is a complete rewrite. Unless I misunderstood what they're doing, it is a complete rewrite.
So probably they'll be looking at new ways for ore generation and new ways to mine out the ore to try to mitigate whatever problems they basically problems that they were encountering or users reported when trying to play the game. I don't know how much of that they've fixed just with bug fixes, or if, you know, that's just a band-aid on an underlying problem.
Do not know.
But I mean, when it comes to games we've played before, I mean, Icarus was okay. I didn't really care much for Bellwright. I mean, I enjoyed it for what it was, but it's not really a game I could see myself playing a lot.
Yeah. Well, it's not a game I really am looking to get back into.
Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know of any of the other games that you're currently playing that are multiplayer.
Well, I mean, I don't know that you'd have an interest in Valheim.
To be honest, not really. I mean, it's fun watching you play it, and I love being there to make fun of you and or, you know, make requests that you simply go, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. But actually playing the game myself, it doesn't really spark my interest.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know where we're gonna go when we send up the last space elevator.
Yep.
I mean, as far as gameplay goes, if I was really interested in doing nuclear, I could be working on that now, but I'm not. I just, like you, there's no actual requirement for it, so I have no real interest in doing it.
Yeah.
You know, with your uh, recipes for the turbo fuel, rocket fuel. I mean, we're making more power. I mean, yes, could I use the power? Sure, I could probably come up with a super factory somewhere to use a lot of the power. But I don't need to. I'm not trying to cover the world in foundations. I'm not trying to use every resource node to its maximum potential. I'm not trying to make stupid amounts of stuff just to say I can make stupid amounts of stuff. It means I'll have to run the game, you know, while I'm doing other things. If I want to get the coupons, if I want to do like you and 100% the achievements on this. Or start directing some things, you know, once we get to tier 5 done and we don't need the materials anymore, start directing absolutely everything into Awesome. But I figure that's still a couple weeks out at least.
And, you know, you don't have to do that if you don't want to.
Well, I'd like to 100% complete some game I've played on Steam.
Well, then you can.
What do my achievements look like on other games? Where would that even be? Badges, maybe? No, not badges. Let's see, Satisfactory, I've unlocked 41 of 44. So the only ones that are left are complete phase 5, unlock all milestones, and buy the statue. Oh, you don't even have to complete the you don't even have to complete the MAM. Unlock all milestones, I think, is just the. It's just do all the things in the hub.
Yeah, okay. That's kind of neat.
Yeah, because there's only one left, and if it included the stuff in the hub, I'd have 2 left. So, I mean, what other game have I played? No Man's Sky. Unlock 27 or 20 of 27 achievements. What am I missing? Obtain pioneer status in space exploration. Visit another player's base. Well, since I play solo, I'm never going to get that one. Attain discover status in space exploration. Attain robust status in extreme survival. Attain everlasting status in extreme survival. Reach the center of the galaxy in survival mode. Reach the center of the galaxy in permadeath mode. Yeah, I'm not getting the.
What game is that?
That's No Man's Sky.
Oh.
Let's see, Space Engineers. Where are Space Engineers? Achievements, 9 of 30. Yikes. Finish the first jump scenario. Build and fly a ship with more than 20 colors. Walk cute. Walk 1,969 meters on the moon. There were the
I'm
different
guessing.
factions.
I'm guessing the number is meaningful.
1969 was the year that humankind walked on the moon.
Oh, I was right.
Yep. Declare with a different faction. Visit all planets and moons in survival mode. Change astronaut style, color, or skin 20 times or in 10 minutes.
Wow. Yeah, that's.
Armageddon mode for 5 hours in survival. I have no idea what that even means. Befriend 3 factions, earning trust always pays well in the future. Finish all tasks of learning to survive scenario. Detonate a warhead that kills you and another player. Survive 10 waves of drones and never surrender. Get within 5-meter radius of the monolith in survival. Wave to an enemy that is also waving back within 5 meters, looking at you in survival. I mean, some of these are not doable on a single player. A number of them are completing scenarios. Complete final objective of learning to survive scenario. Survive 30 waves of drones and never surrender. Survive 100 waves of drones and surrender. Complete all objectives without dying in the learning to survive scenario. Destroy 1,000 pirate drones and never surrender. Complete the frostbite scenario. Disable the pirate facility without entering the atmosphere. And yeah, so a lot of them are doing scenarios. So that's not likely. Icarus. Icarus has 119 achievements. I've unlocked 11 of them.
I have no idea how many I've unlocked. All right.
Two playing Tiger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It looks like you've done 11 as well.
Cool.
So yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to 100% this.
I mean, if we really, really are bored, maybe we can redo Satisfactory, give ourselves specific challenges. If we really can't find anything else.
Well, we'll wait and see how long it takes us to complete this. I mean, we'll have to decide what we mean by complete. I mean, if it's just completing phase 5, then there's that. If it's build a specific building to do something, then there's that. So.
challenge after this. Build everything inside one building.
Everything inside of one building. Hmm. Well, we'd probably have to build high enough to pave over a large section of the map.
Well, I mean, not necessarily. You know, doing one building doesn't mean one flat building without changing elevation.
No,
We could
but
force
I
it
mean,
we could force it on the ground. Let's say in the desert in the northeast, and force ourselves to work with the landscape.
still going to be a lot of things in the one building.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying it would be a small building. Like I said, it wouldn't have to be a box. All right, so crystal oscillators are done. Um, so you said that time. Okay, we've got time crystal. Well, so time crystals are dealt with.
Yes. We have time crystals being made. I mean, if you want them, if you don't want to pull them out of the or pull them out of the dimensional depot and put them where you are, I can set up a drone station, although it'd have to be fueled at the other end.
Well, I guess this is going to would depend somewhat about, you know, are we ending when you send up the space elevator? Because if we are ending when you send up the space elevator, then we only need a fixed number of time crystal. Otherwise, we need to.
Well, I mean, ultimately, if my goal is 100%, then I'll still need tickets. And where am I in coupons? 582, not counting whatever happens to be in the.
Okay, well then, I mean, the drone. There should already be a drone set up to receive fuel. So if you want to set that up, like it should be phase 5 elevator, fuel input or something like that.
You already have fuel going there.
You've already, okay. All right, well then.
I set that up like an hour ago.
Oh, okay.
So you should be full of fuel right now.
Okay, well then I'll go set one up for the time crystal.
I will go set up one for time crystals.
I mean, as a challenge, we could clear the map of all slugs.
And convert them all to to power shards.
Sure. Alrighty, the time crystal input is ready. I guess if it's going to get fueled here, I'm going to have to put the drone here and send it to you.
That's likely correct.
Actually, if I put a drone on there and you set up the link, it's going to go by itself, won't it?
I will have to give it fuel to start here.
No,
though,
if I put a drone on my station, when you connect the ports, it should start moving. Because right now it's not moving because it doesn't have a destination. But you will be able to set the destination for this port from your side. Right?
I should be able to. What was your destination name?
Elevator phase 5 time crystal.
Okay. So how many time crystals are you looking at needing a minute?
A minute? Time crystal. I'm looking right at 20 a minute.
How many am I making here?
No idea.
So I'm making 15 a minute.
Well, it's not like, again, it's not like speed is going to be a big issue.
Where are you going, drone?
What? You can't stop me.
Just seems like it's taking a long way around the map in order to get back to you. Maybe it'll cut back your way once it gets around the red forest.
Possibly. Or we could factorio the map of Satisfactory by belting everything to a central, every ore to a central location.
Or processed ingots.
Raw ore. Okay. So, crystal oscillator are here. Criterium. Upper sheets. Criterium is there. How many copper sheets do I need? 40. So that'd be 20 per minute. I need 40, that's 80 per minute. I almost certainly have that. Must have collected it. Huh. Got plenty of. 'Operating the puppies. Oh well, at least it's some carapace for me. Per minute. How much would I need? I need 106. No, that's quick wire. So if I need 160 quick wire, oh, that's just 32 quick wire deuterium ingots. I have that here. I would simply have to take that to the copper. I'm surprised there's not an achievement like, removing all the slugs from the map.
Well, I mean, it's entirely possible there is. It would be not unheard of for people to set hidden achievements.
But the thing is, wouldn't that mean that you don't do 100% until you've done that?
Well, probably the 100% is the listed achievements, and then if you have any hidden achievements, that's over and above. The hidden achievements wouldn't count against the regular achievements.
Let's get back to, let's start from the copper side and see where that takes me.
Certainly there's nothing online about there being hidden achievements in Satisfactory.
Probably isn't then.
Probably not. Oh wait, hidden achievements. Oh, okay. There are 4 hidden achievements. And I think we've done them all.
Oh, which one were they?
First achievement, wait, you can pet it. Reach a giant flying mantis flight path, jump on it and pet it. That was a close one. Survive fall damage with 1 hit point left.
That was hidden?
Yep. Are you sure that's coffee? Purchase a cup in the awesome shop, then equip and use it. And no refunds. Sink a coupon into the awesome sink, then purchase a cyber wagon in the awesome shop, build it, and enter it.
And regret it immediately.
Pretty much, yeah, that's why the achievement's name is no refunds. But we did those in your game. But I guess the other question is, are they hidden? Or are they counted in the list of achievements?
I believe they're counted.
Yeah. They are counted. Figure out, because some of the icons in the achievement list have a gold tint around them, like a little highlight around. Trying to figure out exactly what the difference between them are.
Worth more.
Reach highest cliff in the world. Gather 50 summer sloops. Gather 150 Mercer spheres. Pet the mantis. Manta. Drive the cyber wagon. Complete all MAM research trees. Okay, so there's an achievement for completing all the MAM research trees. Must have done it in your game, because apparently I already have it. What a thrill, reach maximum world height. I remember us doing that. I built a hyper cannon that went straight up.
Yep.
Gather 100 hard drives, build 5 kilometers of railway, complete phase 4 of the elevator.
Milestone reached. Instant travel between chosen locations will be possible as soon as the main and satellite portals are built and paired. Do not ask me how it works. Not because I don't understand dimensional dispersal theory and the cross-warp applications of liminal peer-regulated parallel fibrillator nanocells, for example. But because you do not need to know. You go in one end, you come out the other. It's a door. Thankfully, the construction of project part number 12, the ballistic warp drive, can be automated and requires no manual input from you, so I'd say we're relatively safe. If you disagree about my assessment of your capabilities, you are free to attempt a study and replication of either portal or warp technology. After you're done with project assembly.
When we're done with project assembly, we're not doing anything. We will be taking a well-deserved break.
Yay, vacation.
No, we're just going to break everything.
Oh, well, yeah, we can do that too.
Right. We have... Oh, right. You're not on the grid. Oh, I like that it snaps to positions when we go up and down.
It does. My understanding is, however, it still is a little twitchy.
Oh, no.
Sometimes it doesn't align perfectly, like you'll look at your belt after the fact and it'll have a slight wobble up or down. So do not be disappointed if it looks a little wobbly or doesn't look exactly as you're expecting it.
Oh, I have no doubt, but it's So how many did I say I need? 160. So that's 3. the next item on the list to unlock?
You mean in the hub?
Yeah,
None. That's it.
all done?
That was the last one. Yep.
Cool.
Unless there's anything else. No, that's everything in the hub unlocked, including the stuff for structural solution.
Very neat. Wait, that should be tier 3. Okay, what am I doing here? AI limiter. That's 2 assemblers. Ma'am is ready.
Alien Power Matrix recipe unlocked. These disposable synthetic mimic artifacts increase power augmenter output by further stabilizing the summer sloop's connection to its energy harvesting location.
You grow shrines and engrave silent organs incompatible with the tapestry.
It is a beginning, far from an ending, a step in between.
Harmony.
What did you unlock?
Alien Power Matrix. So our power augmenters have an input port. If you feed Alien Power matrix into it, it changes the percentage from 10% to 30%. So it's another way to boost your power, kinda. If you want to spend the...
And it's got to be expensive, though.
Fairly expensive, yes. Power augmenter. No, power matrix. There we go. Let's see. You need 12.5 sound fluctuators, 7.5 power shards, 7.5 crystal superposition oscillators, 60 excited photonic matter, and that gets you 1 alien power matrix, or 2.5 alien power matrices per minute, and 60 dark matter residue. And I have no idea how long one of these matrices lasts in the alien power augmenter.
Doesn't say how many per minute it needs.
It doesn't say in the quote book. Let's see if the alien power augmenters themselves say something. 5 per minute. So you'd need the output of 2 machines to feed 1 power augmenter.
Doesn't quite feel worthwhile to me.
Well, it would definitely mean that you'd have to get the artificial power shards set up.
Well, yeah. That is clearly something you can only do.
Well, no, I mean you could burn through all the power shards that your slugs all the power shards for all the slugs in the world, but after that you're not doing anymore.
Yeah. Oh, right. That wasn't set up. That's why I wasn't getting.
So that's all of those. That's all the milestones done. That's all the MAM stuff done. That's all the recipes learned off of hard drives.
You're basically done.
I'm done that part anyways. Suppose I should figure out where the thermal propulsion rockets are being made. Are they being made over here? Or was this just the whatever it was?
Whatever it was.
The magnetic field generators.
Really? All right, so AI limiters is being made.
So thermal propulsion rockets need turbo motors, cooling systems, and modular frames. Oh, that must have been what we're making at the main plant over by the aluminum plant. Because that sounds like all the stuff that we were making over there. There's an awesome sink over there. What's the awesome sink sinking?
Sinks, whatever it sinks want.
Cooling systems? Is that what's supposed to be in here?
Alright, why are you not making plates? Oh, you are. They're just... How many do you need? 60 per. We're doing 40, 40, 40. That's 120. There's the problem. There's the problem. That should be tier 2. That should be tier 2.
Thermal propulsion rocket cooling system outbound, which means the drone from here is taking to thermal.
That is what it sounds like.
Inbound. Nuclear pasta. Right, I'm an idiot. I guess. They're being made at the base. Is that where the base is? Yeah, being made just by the base.
Nuclear pasta?
Thermal propulsion rockets. I just wanted to know where they were so that I could potentially set up a drone port to, or sorry, if we were going to set up a drone port for that, or if we were just going to take what we need out of the storage. I still want to know where they're being made. Oh, yeah, they're being made right here. However, we're not putting them in a container, we're just putting them into the dimensional depot, so there's only 200 or 300 of them available. And the rest of them are going into the awesome sink. So, how many do we need? So, the ballistic warp drives needs 1, and we need 200 of them, so yeah, no, I guess this is fine.
Holy cow. The lighting level changes a lot here. It's basically night. If I move over here, poof, daytime.
Must have entered into a forest biome or something like that. I don't know. I do not pretend to try to understand.
I don't even try to understand. I just note what is happening. Oh, they fixed that. Doesn't
Fix
matter
what?
where. It doesn't matter where you build something on the blueprint machine anymore. When you put it out, it centers itself.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I'm sure that was one concern that was brought up to them when they said, hey, this is a bug, fix it. Or actually, it probably wasn't a bug, but hey, this would be nice if you fix this.
Probably. Oh, what? Oh, that is so neat. Just the right height. Okay. Would help if I did it in the correct direction, though, as usual.
Yeah, that's something. That's something I noted on one of the lifts I had to do with the SAM. Is that the lift was the max height of the lift was just perfect for the lift that you had done.
But in the wrong direction?
Well, no, I was doing it, so it was in the right direction.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's something I noted on one of the lifts I had to do with the SAM. Is that the lift was the max height of the lift was just perfect for the lift that you had done. Well, no, I was doing it, so it was in the right direction.
Oh, okay.
It'd be a nice quality of life if there was some way where you could reverse the direction of a belt. Like if earlier today when you accidentally placed down a fairly long string in the wrong direction, it'd be nice if there was a way you could, hover over it and then click a reverse button or something like that to try to get the reverse
Yeah,
belt in place.
but I think the issue would be how do you deal with when that belt is connected to something else? Well, how do you
Yeah, I was trying
deal?
to think of
How
how
do
you
you
fix
deal if
that.
there's already items on that belt?
Well, items on the belt, the items don't care which way they're going.
Yeah, but the program's got to know.
Well, I suspect it would handle it the same way that it handles when you change a belt from tier 2 to tier 3.
That's true.
It just knows that.
Yeah, that's true. Since
As
we
for the direction, I mean, if the items on the belt don't care which way they're going, but you do bring a valid point that you cannot connect a belt going left to a belt going right.
yeah. So what happens if how would you prevent that from happening, basically?
And that I'm not sure.
Alrighty, so AI connectors are done. Sorry, AI limiters are done.
I mean, maybe the belt could just turn red and nothing moves on the belt at that point.
Yeah, that would be a possibility. I think next week I'm going to deal with plastic.
I'm gonna make it from the oil in the Blue Bayou or whatever the.
Oh well,
location
that's why we're here.
Yeah.
We picked this area because of the oil that's here, because it needs too much oil, too much plastic to be able to depend on the other factories.
Nope, that makes perfect sense. Going to set a marker for yourself, or are you going to try to
Well,
figure
I'm
out what
just
your
trying
path
to
would be?
look and try to get a sense of when I should turn.
Probably right after that spire.
Yeah. Now, the main problem is the trees. And boom. Yeah, it looks like there's no way to...
At least your boom was right by the train station, so. I mean, they haven't really fixed it. I mean, I could try angling the cannon up. We could try putting the cannon somewhere else. cannons are only so good.
Yeah. And I suspect that ultimately the way to resolve it might be to sort of set up a relay where to avoid those mountains kind of thing. So send it to a cannon, let's say in the Red Desert, and from there.
No, it makes sense. I mean, I did build another cannon on the 3rd level that points off to the north, and it does clear the it does clear the red forest, kinda.
On the 3rd
But
level of what?
the main platform where the space elevator is. If you
Oh, here, up here.
yeah, over here.
And this one goes where?
Due north. So, I mean, when I tried it, I mean, it put me
Oh,
in
I
the general
see.
vicinity, but you,
So to go to the phase 5 elevator stuff, that would be the one.
it'll get you part way there. I mean, it doesn't take you much over the red forest, but something to try next time.
Yep.
I was going to ask you to try it, but you were gone before I noticed that you left. Feel free to reload and divest yourself of any crap you don't need.
Yeah, there's a lot of crap I don't need. All right. And rolling. I think something that could be nice is the ability to clear the the depot, like if we empty the depot to clear its memory. I think that would be
So
nice.
if you get rid of all the screws, then it no longer remembers that there were screws there once.
Yeah. Well, not automatically. That you would have a button, because once it's in the right order, well, once it's in an order I like, I don't want it to change just because an item hits 0. But it would be nice so that, like this, like once we have everything we need, that we could clear it and enter stuff in the order that we like.
Or even just a way to sort it in the order you want.
Yeah, or well, sorting in the order that we like might be a little iffy, but just alphabetically. And if it could sort alphabetically, that would be, a start. That would be a way to have a sense of where what I'm looking for will be. All right, everyone, I am going to call it a stream. So, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by, keeping us company. Thank you, Gen X. Thank you, Akla. Thank you, But It Plays. Thank you, Darth. Thank you. Anyone else I may have missed? I will be back tomorrow evening, 5 p.m. Eastern Time, for Valheim. More house building, rock collecting, and probably extending my land claim. I am thinking that I do not have enough space. So, yeah, I hope to see you then. If I do not, I hope you have a good week, a good weekend when it returns, and I will see you when I see you.
Bye.